Right, now the queue's sorted, we can start the recording. My dear looks super cute. It's not even done yet. It's not even done. Nothing might even come of it. Don't get too excited. Just wanted to experiment. Anyway, welcome. Final Fantasy XIV. Get rid of that. Right. Last quest of 7.2 and then we can get on to point 3. Current content is 7.4. 7.5 comes out end of April. So there's a chance we might run out of content before then, but if we do, we'll swap another smaller game in until that happens, then get back to it, and then play other things until whatever updates happen. Right. Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let's return to the back room. And on the way, let us pick up treats for our friends. A little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work. Okay. Yeah, I may have gotten a little overexcited and shared the rough sketch of it before more work was actually done.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded.
If you don't have one, you're going to die.
We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration. The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
At the cost of all other life.
What is this?
Well, wasn't the plan flawed from the start? Because they'd run out of ether.
Evolution?
Once they
What evolution?
soak out all
Those
the life force from the
neo-regulators
other
will become
dimensions,
endless,
right?
Apparently.
Ether's not infinite.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that.
Oh,
Queen
bother.
Sphene said
You're
there
going
were
to live
only so
forever and
many.
I'm not? Oh, what a sham.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts.
They're all scared and being taken advantage of.
Spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a
Good luck
situation on
with
our
work,
hands. A
Jack.
civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
Oh! Oh, they're already starting the killing.
Is on the scene and
Push
reports
people
that the
into
problem
it.
unit has been subdued by another sentry.
Alright.
Hey, Val.
Guess
What do
we
you
gotta
think about
deal with that.
Doesn't make sense.
Juice? Oh yeah, that'd be
Only
nice.
someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Okay.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
As soon as I start streaming, I get 3 people DMing me at
we
once.
should go and see for ourselves.
Trying to pay attention here. It's like
It's me.
that number just keeps
There's been
going
an
up.
incident in the
Please,
outskirts.
please.
A mechanical soldier
My friends
attacked
know
a
when I
local
go
resident
live.
for no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine, so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods.
What?
More
What?
hostile
What? Oh
sentries
god.
are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Nothing better happened to my boy. I will be so upset.
Ill tidings, I take it.
In the outskirts, too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
Alright, time to save everyone. In the outskirts. Right, let's teleport then. Pardon for being a little quiet there. I mean, I try not to talk too much during cutscenes to begin with. But I was also getting a little overwhelmed trying to pay attention to the cutscene and multiple people trying to contact me and me going, I'm streaming, please. Please, no, I'm streaming, I'll talk to you later. I'm not ignoring you, I promise. Things have settled down here, but I still see no sign of Erenville. Let's split up and look for him. Guloja, Sveen, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head further out. Right. Oh, quite further out. Alright. Just give me a sec. Right, let's get to it. Probably could have just hit auto run. Hi Thames, it's going good. We just started. Civilians are under attack by mechanical soldiers. So we need to go deal with that. Erenville was luring them away, so we need to go make sure nothing has happened to the boy. Hope you're doing alright too. Oh! the anonymous gift subber returns. Gifting a sub to Thames there. Thank you very much. Right, just up on top of this ridge. Well, yeah, thank you for all those gift subs. Oh, right, I can fly. Why am I... I forgot I could fly. How did I forget that? God, I could have been here like a minute ago. Hello. That one isn't even attacking. Oh, wait, no, it is. It's shooting me. You good? You good? You good? Are you okay? Are you okay? Aid husband. Yeah, we should be expecting a fairly decent payout next month. Since I don't get the money from subs until Twitch decides it wants to. But we are also 95% to our tip goal as well, so that's wonderful. We're doing great this month. Thank you very much. That was a close call. My thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. If he had to pick a combat job, what would he pick? Well, he's an experienced sort of scout type, right? He knows the land, he knows the animals. The closest thing we have to, like, a hunter type, I guess, is Bard. Because that evolves from Archer, right? So, I've... Beastmaster, when that releases... Oh yeah, that is coming out as a limited job, isn't it? That might be what he ends up becoming then. Oh, Heronville, I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. No way to tell until they set on you. The ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. But yeah, no, Beastmaster makes perfect sense. But if he's Beastmaster and that's a limited job, that kind of pushes the narrative that he's not going to join you on dungeons, because it's a limited job, right? You're not going to be allowed to do that. Unless they make an exception for him specifically. Which sounds incredibly unbalanced. Unless they give him like a unique form of it, where he only has like one beast. Turn him into like a Warcraft hunter. I don't know.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear.
Hi, Zero.
Let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered.
Huh.
Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
Not sure what to make of that. The simulants fiends just started Thanosing people.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
Interesting hack job of implementation. Yeah, they could probably make it work then. We've not seen anything like that happen with blue mages though, so it would be new.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Hey, Sparky.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for Neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
They're making the people more afraid of death.
We must go and help the people.
Force them into this, aren't they?
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you!
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the drift downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Alize could be a healer as a red mage. Yeah, they probably fudge the numbers a lot and give them some, like, unique scripting and abilities to use unlike a regular player. Hey, Mum. Good to see you. I'd like to let you know that Greb's already gone through most of that strong cheddar. Well, city's on fire again.
Sphene's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
Yeah, I can solo her. I'll just throw Gulul Jar at her. Fastball special. In a fight? Yes, in a fight. Well, Sphene herself is not really my type. Oh, that's that guy. Yeah, Lathander. The arena man.
Why is this happening?
Do you know, if all the Neo regulators have been distributed already, maybe the plan now is just to kill everyone, harvest their ether, and those with the special regulators just become endless.
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
They're just harvesting their own people now, I think. That would explain the disappearing person.
Please try to remain calm and make your way to
Please remain calm. Everything is exploding around you.
This is just like before, when Zeralja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Nice transition. We don't get to see Krell's Pictomancy in action that much.
Are you all...
It's just nice to see.
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless then, you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Oh hey, it's me. Doing a murder.
Are you alright?
No feet today. Ever? Hang on, let me bring up the reward so I can turn it off manually then. No, nothing's happening at the moment, right? Don't want to miss anything. Rewards, channel points. Sorry, Zero, I'm gonna have to refund you on that. And I need to switch to... You're giving me so much to do at once. Give me a sec. Right, that's disabled. Switch outfit.
This is all wrong.
To punk. Bring up the redemption list and refund Zero. The list hasn't been cleared in a while. Refund. Complete the rest. Done. Cleared. Back to the game. Hopefully I didn't miss too much. Did you know doing is pronounced differently than the word doing? Yeah. Thank the 12, you are all unharmed. I got them backwards. Alright, doing is pronounced differently than the word doing. To small solace amidst this tragedy, however. The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. Same outside. Outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that Neo-regulators had run out. Can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Gulujah, are you still without your authority? It's fine now. I'm in control again. We might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Amity just talked with Everkeep's administrators about that, but they said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards. They also perform various vital tasks, like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. They made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. That seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Gulujah. He's a smart little fella. This powerlessness. I can abide it no longer. No matter how much hardship and loss we could endure if there was but happiness at the end, yet all I see now is suffering and misery. I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything. So please, please lend me your aid. Oh, Sphene, I found the words I'd wished you'd said back then, and now just marks the sixth person messaging me. I've been live for like less than half an hour, and this is exactly when everyone decides to message me. I've hydrated, thank you. Streaming at the moment. Am I live yet? No. No, this is all in your head. Our strength is yours, Sphene. Together we'll get through this. Hi, Keisha. You were only like the 6th or 7th person to message me as soon as I started streaming. Let us split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend? Okay. I don't know what it is. Wait, hang on, let me count in my head. So 1, 2, 3, 4... Five people have messaged me in the 20 minutes since starting streaming. It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? You've moved quickly to restore things to normal, thank you. Careful how you wonder about upcoming content, because you have now just confirmed nothing happens to Shale. Which is a minor spoiler in itself. If she's going to be around for the latest patch, I know she's around in current content. You've moved quickly to restore things to normal, thank you. Yet while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is a far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keep in a close watch on machines. I also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. And to that end, I shall seek advice from Ishtola and Alizé. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again, at everyone's side. Fortunately, she's a woman in the 14 universe. No, it's fine. It's just a reminder. You're not in trouble or anything. Don't worry about it. I'm just saying, try to be careful, is all. Not angry. But yeah, we're probably not going to get another Moonbreeder situation, I hope. Hey, look, here's this cool cat. Oh, she's dead. As for the key, I think it best that it remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavour to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud. Crit. Patchy, stop messaging me on Telegram. I love you too. You wanna know what Patchy just messaged me? It's of vital importance. I love you. Love is spelled wrong, all caps. And then gay, homo, gay, penis suck, ass. Thank you, thank you, Patchy.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade.
How profound.
By age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer. The time is come to pose a new question.
Okay, now we're on 7.3. If you have a moment, Iggy, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first, then. Let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. Bad news is I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Calix. He lived in the age of the Storm Surge, as I did. Mr. Galarian himself. It's never going to leave my head. It looks just like the bloody git. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goals seem noble enough. Exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calix's motivations. Only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. The flesh is weak. You've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion's their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. This is merely one part of Calix's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create Endless 1,000-fold. If we mean to foil Calix's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. While Gulunjar and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calix. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time. I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep. So shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. Sounds like IKEA furniture. You want to assemble a Calix? I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Landsguard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliholal. Alphino and Alize will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Iggy's group, if you'll have me. Okay, you better learn how to fight quick then. Oh, the more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calix. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. Off we go then. Yeah, we're just chasing down a set of drawers. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? I'd say this. Greb would just be getting on with it. Let's see what there is to see. Right you are. It's time we took some action. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death. So they were for the longest time. And the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It's only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calix wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calix nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the spectre of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens.
And you think we can handle that responsibility? After everything you've seen of us?
It's what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy.
Well then. We'd best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us.
Well, I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality.
Book.
Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill.
Watch her small measure be overwhelming by our standards. That'd be so funny.
If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering.
I guess that makes sense. 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Iggy and I will take the east. I was hoping I'd be with Sphene so I could see her throw a meteor at someone.
Very well. We shall end our patrol in the plaza just past Trueview and await you there.
Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will learn us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before. Okay.
3 people and an optional conversation await. Are the sentries and airwheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's gonna happen again. Maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. We need a Neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Sphene said so.
It is making them want them more. The memories. I used to drink around here all the time. Made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day. But what? I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day. It's the same sentence. Unnecessary pauses. But once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning. Or afternoon. Worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely.
You're absolutely sloshed. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. Is it the black one? Yeah. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend, when there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly.
Oh my god, they're going to be infighting among who gets them, aren't they?
It's just going to cause mass panic.
Right, and you?
You have a white one. You want to hear my story? While I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear, there's not much to tell. Massive stereos? What? You mean mass hysteria, right? That's the quote. You got it the wrong way round as well. Well, I know my Ghostbusters. Mass, space, hysteria. No, hang on, you're just fucking with me, aren't you? Never mind, you're fucking with me. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His airwheeler dropped right out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. The damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he'd never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and thought I understood what that meant, until it happened. Iggy, a word? I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard. One we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. That fights are likely to break out over neo-regulators. The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report, but are you sure there wasn't anything else? That a victim wasn't wearing one? Temptation to get into the game is present, but you got so dang used to the level of UI customization WoW offered that it has ruined you. Wait, WoW? Really? Yeah, let me get out of this cutscene and I'll show you something. Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. The supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this is a pattern or not. Right, so you don't need any mods for 14 because there is a HUD layout button. You can move, scale, and pretty much do anything with the entire UI. Anything can be just moved around, shaped, and scaled, and placed wherever you need it to be. Oh no, I need to close. Yeah, discard changes. Yeah, put it back. You know what Weak Auras was? It's an add-on for WoW, isn't it? I don't remember much from my WoW days, but I know I had like dozens of add-ons, so I probably had that. But yeah, you don't need any of that here. It's just all in the game. Like, I have my status effects down here near my health bar. Those can be scaled up if you want to see them more clearly. These are my miscellaneous ones. Target bars, they can be moved. Everything can be moved, customized, and scaled. Click to cast? What do you mean click to cast? There are shortcut buttons for each party member, and then you just press the heal button. Mouse over macro. Oh yeah, there's a whole macro system too. I've never really got deep into it. These are like default ones. But you can set up a lot of commands with this too. I'm not familiar with mouse over stuff, but if you say it can be done with macros, I'll believe you. It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who'd jump for joy when I brought them packages. The old lady who'd always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them. And the game's also perfectly playable with controller as well. Which you might think, nah, that's bullshit. How could you play an MMO with a controller? There's a whole different UI for controllers that you can just switch to. Somewhere. Gamepad settings. Hang on, if I hit enable, does that change the UI? No, it doesn't. I've never played with a gamepad, so I don't know how to do that. But you get a new kind of hotbar system, which uses a lot of shortcut keys on the controller. It's in character config. Hotbar settings? Cross. Enable cross hotbar. Nothing has appeared. Do I need to touch my controller?
Oh, nothing happening. Top toggle? Ah! Well, that broke everything and now nothing is visible. Oh, is it? Oh no, I think I know why. I think I know why. I think because I probably moved it out the way. Somewhere. Doesn't the cross hotbar come under a... Yeah, it's over here. Yeah, okay, there. Now I can show you it. Never mind, because I didn't save. So yeah, there's a set of controller buttons. Like, it's like face buttons plus modifiers and stuff. Current max level is 100. 50 is the first part of the game, then every 10 levels in an expansion. But the story is like the most important part. You don't... It's not a race to 100. This is an MMO where story is king. Face buttons and D-pad buttons, there you go. I played WoW at release. I don't think WoW was ever really about the story. They'd be like, oh, a cutscene happens, and it's like a really special thing, because that never happens. Most of the lore is like background, and just happens around your character. Oh, you mean the every 10 levels thing, yeah. Except for when it wasn't, because WoW then switched to like a 5-level thing at one point. Where Mancrick's wife was. Oh, I hate that I get that. Most MMOs are like people racing to the end game so they can get to the real game, quote unquote. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Hey, Huey. Stinky Huey, go eat some grass. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone, then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured, 87 individuals. Casualties, 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators, 0. Oh, well that pretty much confirms it then, doesn't it? Hay is just dry grass. You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assume the ushers had already done their work. Or they just melted away. More refined. Oh, I see. The refined palate. You will only eat the hay. God damn it. You miss pet battles? I remember that being a thing. Is it not still a thing? I mean, I've not played WoW in years, and I have no plans to ever return to it. Due to the whole Activision Blizzard being a shit pile, and they're owned by Microsoft as well, aren't they? And I'm still avoiding anything Microsoft made. Iggy, I think it's time we rejoined Kryl and Sphene. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. I should stream EVE Online. I did used to play EVE Online. Didn't Kryl say to meet them in the plaza just outside of Trueview? Let's get going. I've not played EVE in many years. I got to a point where I was using battle cruisers. If that means anything to anyone. Did I have spreadsheets open on a second monitor? No, because I wasn't into the trading scene. I was more about exploring and salvaging. And then just selling that stuff. I had a shield tank Drake. Stocked with like probes and stuff to go exploring uncharted sites. I don't even know what a Sino jump is.
So essentially, you're saying that people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators?
Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who would remove their regulator was a priority target. Eve's progression is what puts me off most. Because to level up, you wait. you save up money to buy a skill book. You apply the skill book to your character, you now have that skill at level 0. You open your character sheet, and you select train this skill to level 1. Level 5 being the main cap for most skills. I don't know if that's ever changed. And then it's like 2 hours until level 1. And that will level up even if you're not playing. And that's it. That's how you level up. So no matter how you play, if people started before you, they will always have more skills than you. Is EVE Online just sci-fi RuneScape? No. 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 You can queue up skills for a certain amount of time, I think. Can't remember if it was a day or a week worth. The skills come in different tiers. So like you can learn to operate shuttles fairly easily. It's like an hour and then 4 hours and then 8 hours and then, oh, you know, you've leveled it to maximum. Then you get to like Titan class ships and it's like, oh, you want to level this to free? Cool, that'll be 2 months. That might be an exaggeration. I know I'm going to look it up. EVE Online, let's say Titan Operations skill. If I can find this. Might be longer than that even, yeah. The successful construction of a Titan involves months of skill training and research. Currently, a Titan takes approximately 7 to 8 weeks, real time, to build. Oh, and there's so many, there's industry skills, there's mining skills, there's trading skills, there's skills for everything that give tiny buffs. There's targeting skills, there's got so many goddamn targeting skills. There's skills for every weapon type, every ship type, maneuvering, thrusters, add-ons, shield boosters. That game has hundreds of skills to train. And it's like, oh, you can't use this afterburner until you have Astro Engineering level 3 or whatever the fuck. You buy finished Titans. If you build them by yourself, you're insane and need to seek help. They're generally done by massive corporations, which are like the guilds in the game. Like, big cooperative efforts to build and trade them or use them in large-scale fights. 14 respects your time? It does. It respects your time a lot more than most other MMOs. Anyway, going on an EVE rant, I'm trying to play this.
Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. Why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else?
They're being seen as lesser so their ether can be harvested?
Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all... they've clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they've chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. So Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic.
There was no need to kill anyone.
With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. What of the dust at various sites? Yeah, do not buy a house, because then you're kind of stuck playing, because if you don't play for a long time, you just lose the house. MMO question. Who gets on with it? There are plans for... There have been plans for like cross-server play for the longest time, but it's still not quite fully implemented. Like cross-data... Okay, there's data centers, which are collections of servers set to regions. So like, the US gets a couple, EU gets a couple, and Asia gets a couple. You can jump servers between the same data centers. Easy. But if you want to go from like EU to US, nah. You can go to the... Was it the Asia servers? Or the Oceania servers? Because it's like kind of half implemented. So we could still all meet up over there and all be in a bad position for ping. But it is possible. It's only there is... That test has been around for like over a year at this point, hasn't it? Right, a sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, but no bodies. Where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erenville from the sentries in the outskirts? That Usher Malachite told us much the same thing. Yeah, the bodies are turning to dust. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough. The shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calix's murderous actions. Iggy, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? And also, don't get your hopes up too much about playing with me. I am a very story-focused player, and when I reach, like, the end, I generally stop playing. I'm not the kind of player who will reach, like, weekly caps for, like, gear upgrades. Nah. Damn it. Our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. I'll come back to the game when there's new stuff to play, but... I've never been one for the gear grind. Huh? Robot punch robot? What the heck is a Care Bear server?
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone.
Non-PvP. Nobody does PvP in 14. If someone says they do, they're lying. There's no world PvP. It's all instanced as well, anyway.
What happened here?
Nah, you're lying. No, nobody does
I'd locked the
PvP.
door and everything. I managed to run, but the man tried to save me.
No
The
weapons,
PvP scene is
which to be
minuscule
expected, considering all the sentries were meant
compared
to,
to other MMOs.
Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
Everyone just, no, I do. Do you realize I'm doing a bit?
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Playing 11 and dying 3 times on a boat trying to cross the ocean, then dropping the game. Yeah, because
Do you know anyone else in
11
this
is
sector
difficult.
who no longer wears a regulator?
By today's standards, unfairly difficult.
I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Go to them, quickly!
Yeah, you can't progress the game through PvP. You have to do the story.
Wayakwe! I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Rival faction member? There is no rival factions. Every player is on the same faction. I mean, there's 3 houses you get to choose near the start of the game, which determines, like, your PvP team, right? But you can't just stab players in the world. Like, ever.
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
The PvP team is random. Oh, it's not even to do with the house you choose? Huh. I thought it was.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
It used to be. That's probably why I thought that then.
Thank you, miss.
Oh, excuse me. But yeah, you can probably tell I'm not a PvP player. I'm not a PvP enjoyer in the slightest. Who is your enemy?
Will she sleep
the
like that
monsters?
forever?
The enemies in quests? In the worlds? The
No, not
NPCs?
forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
It's not that kind of game, Jack. There we go. 7.3 title drop. The Promise of Tomorrow. It's a bit harder to tell via just text, Jack. Because I don't actually know you very well as a person, so how am I supposed to click when you're doing a bit? Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I'm sorry, he must have fallen protecting the residents. what, Crystal Dynamics have just laid off more people? Is this a new story, or is this just a random aside? Oh, yeah, nope, that's recent. Tomb Raider Studio hit with a 4th round of layoffs in 12 months. But they claim the Tomb Raider games are unaffected. Yeah, I doubt that. How do you lose 4 lots of people and not have development be affected? The move will... Okay, 20 talented team members have been removed from both development and central operations roles. They just keep firing people. Yeah, no high hopes there. Don't tell me you played Alliance when you played WoW and we'll be fine. I played both. I had characters on both sides of the thing because I was interested in the story of both sides because I'm a story-focused player. I have no strong allegiances one way or the other. Oh, comrade, you think he may have been struck down? If he's wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. It isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. Crystal is the people doing the remake sequel reboot. The remake sequel reboot of the first game that's also a new game. Well, the remasters were done by Aspire with assistance from, I think, Saber Interactive. Because Crystal Dynamics are working on the new games, which was slated for next year. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. Yeah, it'll be our 4th rendition of Tomb Raider 1. I think, because original, remaster, anniversary, and now this one. Isadora's going to be alright then? I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul. He gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other, then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as Wire could send word. Well, no, it couldn't have been the dawn of a new day, because then PvP would be over. There's always going to be beef between the Alliance and Horde. That's never going to change. That's just how the story goes. Sorry, by the time we arrived, it was already too late. And Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though. At least until we regain control over the sentries. Then we should search for Geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, they could be prime targets for the next attack. Honestly, though, the story of World of Warcraft is a mess and has been for a very long time. The amount of freaking retcons and characters just not acting in character at all, just things being all over the place. I can't remember much off the top of my head to go on like a full video essay length rant about it, but I just remember being very unhappy with all the directions the story was going in. Pretty much every expansion post Lich King.
Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs.
Oh, thanks. Here, take these communicators. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal. I've been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. I don't think you can compare Warcraft orcs and 40k orcs just because they're orcs. I wouldn't compare them with the orcs of like Lord of the Rings either. It's just... I feel that's just a weird sentence to say. Like, I prefer the humans here over the humans here. It's like, you wouldn't say that, would you? It's just a fantasy race. They don't have to be similar or better or worse than one another.
Ayakui has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck and stay safe. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going.
As someone who is green, Jack, that's a weird thing to say. You see no sign of Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east. 14 iguanas? There aren't any, there's only chameleons.
Second coolest? Who's the first coolest?
Who's my competition? No sign of Geode. Wayaque's voice crackles forth from the communicator.
Geode! Geode, answer me!
There is no response. Continue your search. First place is Piccolo. I got beaten by Piccolo? Wow. Which Piccolo are we talking? Dragon Ball? If it's Dragon Ball Z, we need to determine whether you mean normal Piccolo, Piccolo plus Nail, or Piccolo plus Nail plus Kami, which still all become Piccolo. You can't do a special beam cannon? How do you know? How do you know I can't do a special beam cannon? See no sign of Geode. The neighbouring residential radius will be the next logical place to look. Do it right now? I damaged the computer! The stream would end immediately.
Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
Can't just Makanko Sapo anything you want.
Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Uh-oh. Yeah, they're totally harvesting them, aren't they?
What's happening?
I knew it. I feel like it was pretty
They're not just
obvious, but I knew it.
souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
Rename Huey on Discord.
The dust that we saw was all that was left
Hang
of
on,
the
then.
victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Done.
Shit.
Challenge complete. Oh, now your gun jams, does it? That's great.
You can't be here. You need to run now.
Oh. Oh, that...
A trap.
Cheeky gits.
Take care of the others, eh?
Oh, come on. You're not. They can run. Oh, that one moved quite fast, actually.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
He's gone.
Geode!
They already turned him to dust. Ether consumed entirely.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you require it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years.
That's not indefinite though, is it, buddy?
Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to Ether
Your
now?
shit ain't eternal either, it's just really long.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
No. No, because that you would use it to continue your harvest. I will halt your harvest by beating you up.
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Right, should we analyze the geode dust to confirm what I've already figured out? I am enjoying this expansion, but it has been incredibly predictable. Not entirely predictable. Been a couple times. But I have figured out most things before they happened. This pile of dust. These ashes. And the soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning geode to us? I'm not big brain. Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 Endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection stolen ether allowed for many more Endless, that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Having to resist saying it. Who could think that? No, not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well. There is naught noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Iggy. Forced to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. Well, Nier is also Square Enix, so that makes sense. Monster Hunter's Capcom, and then Yakuza is Sega. These are all different companies. Two? Is there two? I only remember Rathalos. Or have I just forgotten? We should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. Yeah, I'll ask why Equate to meet us there as well. They added Arkval? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a thing. Alright. Do I count it as a spoiler? I don't think I do. Because, like, it's not related to the plot. Yeah, it was there as well. guess you don't count it as a spoiler either, because you just blurted it out like it was nothing. But then again, it's a wilds monster, so I don't really care.
Our dear Geode.
I never saw the advertisement, so...
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Someone without a
Stay here to
regulator,
get
it feels
some
going
rest.
out alone is a bad
I'll
idea.
make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now.
You can buy regulators on the merch store? What a weird thing to choose
We
to
need
sell.
time before we can move on.
Would you like your own
Just a little
freaking
time.
extra life device that controls your memories?
Oh,
So people could just delete the memories of your loved ones. Wasn't that a cool thing? Don't you want to wear that? No, not really. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was... He was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shale knew him longer though, and was surely taking it the hardest. That's on top of what happened with Kefkiwa. Do you think you could check on her, see how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. What do you need me to do? Can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. Kefkiwa used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Irvine Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blabber to if you've a shoulder to spare. Right then, let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. Fair track on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air wheelers. They've had their communications modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them.
Say the word and we'll set off. Word. Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylon, so follow my lead. Good night, Thames. These air-wheelers are Gnault's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all Everkeep. Feels weird to fly the things that can be hacked and made to crash for people who aren't wearing regulators, and neither of us are. Sometimes Geode would come along too and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. If you have a spare 7.5 million gil, you can get your own. I don't know if you've noticed this number up here, but it's a little lower than 7.5 million. We'd often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. Just a couple of gil off, yeah. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. That's how clear my head a touch. You know, Iggy, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least. The memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Well, I mean, plus side, since he was turned to dust, there's no, like, corpse to haul across the map.
Stop.
As part of a quest.
Have a drink.
Thank you for the drink. Oh look, pests. Alright, let's deal with that. Hello. Got him. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. Never seen you fight up close before. The surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while. Shall we? Please do not snort the corpse dust, Huey. I'm not slouching. You can tell from the... I know it's a callback. If you do a head pat, you can tell if I'm slouching. Because I'll be much below the hand.
And Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
Ah. Yeah, alright. Locked in gamer stance. Right, yeah, okay.
What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment?
have thought a gamer stance would have been defined by the slouch.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization.
Excuse me.
You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
From Fallout Cumbria. Atomfall?
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode.
Yep, I hope you're enjoying it.
Then. I had recently lost someone close to me.
Oh my god.
I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places.
Did you know there's a town in England called Chorlton cum Hardy?
Sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got
And
into
Cockermouth.
First time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know.
I think there's a Cockington as well.
I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine, that was Kafkiwa, I take it.
So superior.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion.
Good luck with work.
To keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier. And learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh my god, Huey.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware
No,
such an
Huey.
organized
No,
resistance
they're
existed.
mine.
She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents. Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it.
My god. I'm trying to pay attention to this cutscene. You're not helping.
An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, We made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together. And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
Glug, glug.
Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us.
God damn it.
But these memories of mine are for me alone.
That would be very funny, Huey.
Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Alright. I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, and you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Damn materia. This time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down possibilities. I'll ask Kryl for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Iggy? Iggy, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts and I cannot help but feel as though something's amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. You can wait until you're finished attending to Shale, of course. Seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on, I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. Hey, Cost. Away we... Wait, can't I just teleport to outskirts? Yeah. Lazy time. Feet are back. Feet are currently unselectable. I turned off my feet. Just pulled them off like Lego pieces and put them in the cupboard. Oh. Wife. Hello. Iggy, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it's my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I'm yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here.
Oh, please tell me you brought more Neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some. Or perhaps Queen's Fiend? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then I hardly gave Death a second thought, but now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. I'm getting this guy's opinion on the situation. Don't worry, this is fine. We're just discussing the situation over a cheeky round of cards. That's all it is. That's all it is. Never getting any new fucking cards. Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen's Fiend. Come to check on our well-being, have you? I could say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the spectre of death is ever present. People are terrified. The clamour for Neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on. I've long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. It replaces every combat encounter with Gwent. I actually like Gwent. I did play a lot of Gwent. But I very easily found a way to cheese Gwent and win nearly every match without any effort. I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Yeah, that seems like a weird thing to say. I love playing Gwen. How do you cheese Gwent? Decoys and spies. That's all you need. When you card draw is king in Gwent in The Witcher 3. When you play a spy, you play it to your enemy's land, but it gives you card draw. If they play a spy, you can play a decoy to get that spy back on your side and get more card draw. Because card draw is so limited in the game, basically if you have more cards, you're going to win. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me, I got myself one of those Neo-regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Yes, not weird at all. Yeah, I probably wouldn't like the full game. I don't generally like card games. I have fun breaking things. Like mechanically. Not like Greb, where it's destructively. Do I think they'll ever make a new Ridge Racer game? I hope so. Because it'd be nice to see my wife smile. So what do you think? Was I right to worry? Tensions are running high. Yeah, exactly. Yes, that's exactly it. People are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. Hydro? I don't even know what Hydro Racer is. You, but with Burnout. Oh god, if we got like Burnout 5, that'd be cool. I don't know if we count Paradise as 5. Burnout 6, if so, I don't know. Just yeah, I think it'll be pretty cool. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? Iggy, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lemity and Elfino. Sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Ridge Racer Pachinko. There's freaking Pachinko for everything. I mean, they made Metal Gear Solid 3 a Pachinko machine, for bloody hell's sake.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Is there an FF14 Pachinko machine? I would not be surprised in the least.
Companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn.
Bit dark.
Though you enjoy a life of peace and good
Valerie,
fortune,
please,
death needs but one
just have a sip
Thank
of water.
Your bodies are weak. Your heart,
You're weak.
your brain,
You're going
every
to
fragile
die in
organ
here.
rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Calyx.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind.
Yeah, everyone with the Neo regulators just, yeah.
Unto perpetuity.
We can live forever, all of you. The flesh is weak. Your organs are just gonna collapse at any moment.
Hope for it. Wish for it. Pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
It's all just to convince people.
Wuklemat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landscar are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do?
Well, as soon as we find him, we just slap him in the face, you know.
I am not their queen.
Just need to find this Calyx fella. Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, it will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Wuklamat, please let them shelter in Tulihyolal. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Oh, one more quest down. Nope, violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Tulihyolal would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Wuklamat. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own. Yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There's so much that I love in this world. Too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. That made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear. So together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sphene. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue. And you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. And don't forget about me. I'm still here. How could we? We'd not be where we are now without you. Right, got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you are. Hello. Gululja. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alizé and the others said you were here. Good news, Iggy. We finally found a chink in Calyx's armor. We discovered a laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 10-29, it's called. It's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calyx is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues to point us in the right direction. Sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we check it out together? Okay. Thank you all for your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities, and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. this going to be the lead up to the next dungeon? Because it feels like it might be. It smells dungeony. This means just next to the Underkeep. Make your body stop being mean to you. In what way is your body being mean to you? Ready to head on up? Next stop, 10th level. Mean but affirming. Huh? Is your boobin embiggening too much and causing issue?
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
Oh.
It's so dark.
That kind, right. As someone who hasn't actually experienced that side of things, despite being on HRT for years, I don't really know what I can suggest.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit...
Well, on and off for years, but you know. NHS be NHSing.
You got the lights working!
Currently on, though. Do you need, like, painkillers or something? Glass of water? I don't know.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search,
it's fine, Riley.
we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I'm just trying to avoid talking over the cutscene, because I feel like I've missed too much already.
Breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Oh, you need one of those energy drinks.
Those concoctions would probably do me more harm than good, but I appreciate the sentiment. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course, but I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed. But according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now as for where that might be... Yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in is the Researchers' Commons, located on the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. This room... Oh, so we should cut across this circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but... Unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it will probably be a card of some kind. Can't you, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a card behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. Shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. It's highlighted, I kind of had to. Hey Ash, thank you for the watch streak. You begin searching Containment Complex 10-29. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome obstacles barring your path forward. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades should you find yourself unable to proceed.
Valerie. Water.
Water. So, the voice of my Hydrate Redemptions is in Steel Ball Run's dub, by the way. A few documents sit untidy in an untidy stack atop the desk. You find no cards hidden among them. Personal belongings. Appears to be the only desk with the drawers already open. You can tell at a glance that the desk's former owner left some things behind. Ash, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very, very much. That is deeply appreciated. Hope you're having a lovely day. Rifle through the drawers. You discover a card-shaped object, marked with a bold level 1. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door, see if it opens. Scanning device. Card-shaped object you hold looks to be of similar size to the panel. Boop. One good turn deserves another, thank you. We got I think 17 subs yesterday from that anonymous sub gifter. Assuming there was only one, it could have been multiple. Just choosing not to share their names. How many have we had today? We had 5 just then. I think we had an anonymous one earlier today. I think we've had 6 today so far. So that's just bloody fantastic. Oh, it's open. Who did it, Iggy? Good thing too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I'm curious though, why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a Director Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Let's continue onwards. The door to the Director's office is across the central hub. Hold on. There we go. It had been a while since I'd done that. I needed to get it out of my system. I'm going to guess my level 1 card is not going to work on this. The scanner beeps in disapproval. No good. Maybe we need a different card. Yes, the scanner is demanding level 3 clearance for this lock. As much as this delay chafes me, we'll just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our search in the proto-lab. That door's already open, at least. We'll find a way through together, Shale. I'm sure of it. Oh, I'll probably find a level 2 in here that should let us go through there to get a level 3 to go through the way we actually need to go. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, good old Jar mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look. I dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it. The results of Experiment 158 show a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At last, we have achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. Though I will become endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I'll preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number. Huh. Data tablet. Today I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. Instincts were correct. Master Calyx's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions that I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calyx's blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Milala colleagues, including the Protolab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with the research project in the Deutero lab? We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It seemed prudent to back up my memory data. Lock door is shut tight, but the number pad suggests inputting the correct combination will open it. You have yet to uncover any potential combinations. Enter up to 5 digits. It's a 5-digit key then. Okay. Probably not. I meant to say yes. Step away, yes, not try again. I wrote down the numbers from the data tablets. The entries were in a weird order. Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calyx are close, and I'm itching to get my hands on them. These notes seem to be about the research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148. Submitting inference candidate 201930. 201930, but that's 6 numbers. To be considered for efficiency procedure review. Experiment 158. Maximum value of 11509. That's 5 numbers. Comparative study to be included in the report. Alright then. One more. Experiment 163. New proposal produced a result of 9834. Decreased value verified. I have no idea what any of that means, but maybe it'll make sense later. Well, only one of them is 5 numbers in length, so we can try that one. Oh yeah, there we go. A level 2 card. I wasn't expecting Final Fantasy XIV to turn into a point-and-click adventure game, but you know, here we are. Iggy, you got the locker open. You found another security card. Oh, but does that say level 2? Oh, we needed a level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Iggy. Yeah. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagine they'd be more... what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calix and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. I assume those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calix and his work. Entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Dawntrail lab and maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. Let's back to the hub and the locked door across the way, which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. Oh, I already read that one, didn't I? Yeah, I already read the one he was talking about because that wasn't the clue I needed. Boop. Despise racing games with the exception of Mario Kart 64 and Mario Kart 8. Just those two? I've played a fair amount of racing games in my time. I've played some Gran Turismos, Forza, Need for Speeds, Colin McRae Rally, probably some others that I'm trying to remember. Midnight Club, Burnout, Flat Out, Wreckfest. I've played a few. Level 2 card. Yeah, but you can crash in the racing and crash people off the track, off a cliff. I like that. Crash Team Racing? Oh, Crash Team Racing is so much better than Mario Kart. Yeah, agreed. 100%, hands down. No contest. Yes, it opened. So where should we go first? The lab or facilities? Let's start with the lab. I've not played Chocobo Racing, so I have no opinion. Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. That's down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the lab, shall we? Same with fighting games, you only like Melee and Ultimate. I don't like Smash Brothers whatsoever, but I don't really like any fighting games. I don't think I like any fighting games at all. I respect Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, because that's where the holy parry is, you know? I respect it, and I like seeing high skill level play, but I'd never play it myself. Engaging power supply. No good, it's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. Smash is a party game? Yeah, it's a fighting party game. I still don't like it. I probably could get pretty decent at them if I tried, but I just don't want to.
Yeah, I was pretty okay at Blaze Blue, I guess. But, they're just not my games. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and circuit control panels. Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. How does it send power to the other lab? I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall, directly to the lab. Which means we need to find a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about those patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to configure? I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panel set into each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to follow. Oh, what I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Just let me fiddle with it, I'll solve it in a minute. Indeed, if you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? I can do it. I've used that type of machine before. Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Iggy? The rest of us can help by supplying Iggy with whatever information might be found on the circuitry configuration. Oh yeah, I hate Switch Joy-Cons. Switch 2 Joy-Cons are a little more comfortable. But if I'm playing anything on the Switch, I'm going to be using a proper controller. Must arrange the 4 tile patterns in the correct positions. Circle. Triangle. Oh, I see. Circle. That probably has to be a square. Not sure about this one then. Does there have to be no dead ends? Perhaps. Then if this one's a triangle... There you go, easy. Told you, solved it in a minute. You've reconnected the circuits, inform your comrades. It worked! Oh, we did it, Iggy. I did it, you didn't frickin' do anything. Dawntrail Lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation Early Days is the title. Of course. I'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge. Calix's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I only met him the once, before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age, and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements.
Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed, as I was, by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. He had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he's ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs, that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Deutero lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure. Deutero? You like deuterium? Like heavy water? A hydrogen lab? We'll find something out about the place once we get in. Energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. A security card, if you please. And a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me inside out. Money. Right, I'll get this door open. Ah, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Let me in. Oh, okay. What's above? Isn't that... Slow pan. What is it? Oh. They have another one? Then why do they want mine? Maybe they don't have access to this place and don't know of it. Or it's a replica, maybe it doesn't work. Or there's something different about it somehow. Key to interdimensional fusion. That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. They've used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Iggy has? Okay, it's a replica, but it's missing the key component. We may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, you can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here, so what might that tell us? Well, the crystal's the important bit. I mean, we're playing Final Fantasy, of course the crystal's the important bit. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. He remained shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electro, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calix can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe there's much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I'll have to enlist Ishtola's assistance for a thorough investigation.
Valerie needs water.
Thank you. I too am hang on, excuse me a sec. Okay, I think I'm good. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calix's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons. And that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good to us. Right, let's have a nosy. There's no way it's going to be the thing closest to us. Check next to Kryl again. Hey look, a security card! Oh, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shale examine it. Well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, Iggy. Look, in multiple choice situations in games like this, it's never the one that's directly in front of you. You're expected to look at that first because it's closest, so you get to see everything. Did I repost the Grenier Jizz Mine? Yes. Yes, I did. Cheating. It's just how these things are designed. It's never the first thing you look at. Using walkthrough with Google Glass. What the fuck is Google Glass? Oh, they're weird glasses. Are they like ARG glasses or something? What are these? Launched in 2013. Oh, is this another thing that Google just killed? Because they kill everything they make? Failed hard. Ah, this isn't exactly what we needed. Oh, level 3, that should get us into the director's office. People got beat up for wearing them. I don't doubt it. Especially if it had like cameras on them. So it's like, are you recording me? Fucking take those off. So, what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying a certain device was going to help us. Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized controls of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. And since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all this surveillance traffic, you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he's done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Iggy's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? Yeah, what's stronger than a gremlin? And speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data though, if you'd like to see it. Or did they just leave it in the recycle bin and just pulled it out? 2 gremlins. They would team up! Well, there might be a little bit of infighting, but it's like an unstoppable force versus a secondary unstoppable force. 3 gremlins. You get enough gremlins, they're gonna form some kind of Greb Voltron, you know that, right? I'll start the show then. Some kind of Grebtron. It's still not even 6 foot tall. No. No.
Are you really planning to leave?
Greb Prime.
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
Need 10 Orokin cheeses to start crafting this at the foundry.
I
struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master
Wow.
Calix's vision.
Thank you, Jack.
Bro Clerk.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
Wow.
But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's
He does
why
look a bit silly with his hair over his
I've
face
decided
like
to
that.
leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Oh. Yeah, but she's got a regulator on. She's just going to get back
You
up.
understand. There can be no exceptions.
Special gun. Bypasses auto life. It's the auto death gun. She only wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images against the personal data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calix. Cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. God damn it, Fluffy. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dare not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers... I mean, maybe they had more of a goal in mind, because otherwise if they just wanted to escape, they would have just stayed in our world, wouldn't they? I'm sure they managed something. I want to believe they did. And even if they didn't, I hope they at least enjoyed what time they had as Endless. Oh, Kryl. Worry not, Sphene. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It's enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation, but what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the Source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the Director's office.
Finally. We're not going to take that. We're just going to... I mean, it doesn't have the crystal in, so I guess it's not really a major threat to us. I'd still take a second shiny cup, though. Alright, level 3 card. There we go. Let's head inside. Now to find that... Oh, excuse me. Now to find that data relay. Don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Iggy, come with me. I might have need of that security card. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside networks, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. Secret wall? Somewhere, probably. Positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Iggy, could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's data tablet. Thank you for the bit. Just roll into every wall.
Real clerk.
A closed locker stands next to the table. Tablet. Pick up the tablet and begin skimming. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize cause energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Malala researchers. Major incident details in full report. Those 2 inept Malala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have been since caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Jeez. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Find a crumpled note wedged between file binders. Secure room lift access. Requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, Deutero Lab, and the Director's office. Perhaps this would be of interest to Shale. Check the locker. I cannot click on it anymore. Otherwise I would have done. Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so
Val,
once more.
Stop.
Alright.
Have a drink.
That was part of the objective. Hydrate, thank you. The collection of soul cells may once have belonged to the Director. They appear to be empty. Oh wait, now I can examine it again. Open locker. The door to the locker swings open easily. Well, that's unsettling, isn't it? It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. I don't need a shrine to Calyx. I don't think that's going to help us. Have you found something? Hastily scribbled reminder. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No, precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the lift the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed? By electrope, you mean? Could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember what Kafkiwa used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrope surface. Oh yeah, you can walk right through it. Truly? I never had that property in my time. Iggy's having a little fun, I think. What we mean is electrope can project a false appearance. Oh, it would have been funny if you walked into the wall, though. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Another door! Greb just trying to make people smack their heads into walls. I love the way Greb pouted a little bit when it's like, no, they're just lying, they're having a bit of fun. Like, no, you should have done it. Managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. And I'll take the Deutero lab. It might be better if you stayed, Sphene. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yeah, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I'll take Deutero lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Iggy, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wuklamat and Kryl through the process. You know, that was that display plate over there. The one with the gems? I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. Well, it looks like it needs a 3rd gem. Two jewels embedded in this electrope plate. You identify the blue as a sapphire and the red as a garnet. There also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel. Can I find a 3rd jewel? Can I check the table? You've yet to deduce enough clues. I should take a closer look at these reports. One of them might have hints. I kept searching the drawers with the books and found a cube puzzle made of electrope. It's probably just a toy, but maybe. Solve the puzzle. You got it! What if it has a gem in it? If I move this bit, connect this circuit to that one. There! There's something inside. Oh, pretty green stone. It might be Alexandrite. They say these gems were so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this. I was wondering if I would have to solve the puzzle, but alright. There you go.
Gemstone fits snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of a diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. Looks like a floor plan. As you continue studying the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords you were looking for. This slot contains a sapphire. Its place in the floor plan corresponds to the proto-lab. The garnet for the deutero-lab, and alexandrite for the office. The glowing words appear to be handwritten. I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. This must be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. If you ask Fiend, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. The meaning of the gem is probably the password, then? If you have questions, you need only ask. I was taught that alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is incidentally also the origin of Alexandria's name. Are you thinking this has something to do with the passwords? A sapphire and a garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite, as I said, is protection. Sapphire is honesty. And garnet symbolizes devotion. We should try these words at the terminals and see if they're accepted. I hope we're right. All set to go here. Wuklamat and Kryl are just waiting on their passwords. The proto-lab, what should she enter? Honesty. And Kryl in the deutero-lab? Devotion. And what will we input? Protection. Right, we have all 3 passwords ready. Now to enter them into the system at the same time. Is Kryl on a little step ladder? Yes! I'm so glad that worked. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wuklamat and Kryl rejoin us. Alright everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
Is this good?
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only 2 methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
What? world-formed data?
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained
They're
entirely
all Second
within
Life
an
players.
electro-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
Could be metaverse. Isn't that like completely dead now,
how?
or like on the way to be
I thought
shut
we
down?
shut down all the terminals in living memory.
Did nobody behind that like know Second Life existed,
And Kafkiwa's
or like
program
VR
performed
chat?
just as she intended.
Because they treated it like this new
Meso
thing. It's like
terminal
we've had
itself
shit
was
like that for
deactivated,
decades, dudes.
As evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect a sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calix himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection
We'll
between
never
worlds.
die, ever. NFTs are the future, guys. Oh, it's
Except I
dead.
tried to close
Blockchain
it
is the
once
future.
already
Oh,
when
it's
I
dead.
visited living memory. The process required
Metaverse is the
administrative
oh, it's dead.
authorization. A restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calix might
But
be
don't worry, I'm
responsible.
sure they'll get it right with AI now. Oh, it's dying.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere.
Anytime someone says you gotta get on board with something or you'll be left behind,
Almost every single one has you as
it's
its
dead
focus.
within a few years.
He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been.
What? Didn't realise we were on the clock, Calix. What now?
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Have you now?
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there.
Just straight up
Break the
telling
memory
us.
bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless.
Well, yeah. Seems pretty obvious.
Consider the urgency
If we don't do
of the
anything,
situation and
I'll
make
continue
the
my
wiser
plan.
choice.
Answer me one question, Calix. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that,
Well,
you
what
might
else
not
would we
risk
do
it
with the
away
key?
when her plans went to ruin. Why let it
The
fall
Warrior
into
of Light
our
is the
hands?
strongest, it's the safest with them. If we leave it somewhere else, it's an object he can track, he can send a force. The force that was meant to defeat me, to defeat something else, and there'd be untold casualties, and then he'd get the key anyway.
Calculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories have become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
He thinks he has an accurate measure of our strength, but he's not seen how often we break our own limits. So yeah.
Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face.
Has the word dynamis
You
even
hear
been
me?
said once in this expansion?
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
He's wrong if he thinks he knows how strong I am.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
What? Oh, was that the elevator? I thought we just had a blackout. Oh, well, that was an adventure. May not have been by the methods Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Oh, just straight back, okay. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. That infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. One of our own. Iggy, we've briefed Erenville on everything that's happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, then that is where we must go. while I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When we go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Sphene I may have become, but most importantly for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. None of these are really grab lines, are they? Hang on. Yeah, but no reckless heroics, that's my job. Yes, I understand. I promise not to not to subject myself or the party to needless danger. Yeah, that's Greb's job. Don't take Greb's spotlight. I'll be coming with you as well. You'll know my reasons. It hardly needs
Val,
saying, but you're...
Stop. Have a drink.
Thank you. Your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alize and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory. I'm more than ready to do the same. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Dinner plans for family birthday? Oh, I hope you have a good time though. Oh, Iggy, Kyle and I think that we should talk to Gossam before we leave for living memory. Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gossen will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. I assume this is either the dungeon quest or possibly the quest before the dungeon quest then. We're going to get another dungeon in living memory. Praxis Park.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will paradoxically make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
It's Fight Man. I can never remember his name. The guy who was begging for extra lives, but he's grown.
Been
The Fanda.
protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer.
How come you get to have 5 bears,
Perhaps
Patchy? I
that
struggle
will help
with 1.
to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossan, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Oh.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them.
Yeah, good one.
Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is.
It is a fantasy game, yeah, alright.
No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Lamity, you used her name.
You silly sausage. Oh, they all know, don't they?
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian.
Yeah, the one in the back
We
still
don't
has the
abandon
regulator
our
on.
own.
They've not taken theirs off. What is that? I am a little surprised though. Because they showed they could also overwrite memories by how they thought the funeral was something
I
else.
promise to return.
I thought for sure they were going to turn civilians against
And
us
when
and
I
make us
do,
have to fight them.
I look forward to speaking with you all.
Because that would have been a real moral dilemma. Oh, they've all buggered off already, alright. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gossan. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. Final push came from Alexandria's citizens, and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that neo-regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart or are otherwise hesitant to register. That does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory.
Things seem much the same.
Graphics card. Every time it's on screen.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
Hope is returning to the people.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
I will be doing the raids and Alliance raids on stream, yes. Story's the focus at the moment. I still imagine we might be done before the end of April, though, for 7.5. Oh, Unlost World, yeah. $900. Ugh. Hello. Yeah, it is good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note aside from within the Meso terminal itself. Why, what happened to the Meso terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calix has since manipulated the terminal's electrode. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I'm eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. Crit. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal?
Hey, Val. What do you think
Wouldn't
about
wish to
some
keep
juice?
our insistent host waiting. Thank you, Cap. Well, the cost of travel is to do with the distance, right? And this is basically another world, like some kind of digital world, so I guess it counts as being physically far away to represent that. So it will always be expensive to enter and leave here. On the map, yeah, but it's still very expensive to teleport there. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first. Couldn't recognize a single thing and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self who so loved this kingdom of ours. I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. Kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Yeah, we'll do better. Endless Fiend sucked. That we shall. Her wish to see Alexandria endure is one I am happy to fulfill. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calix's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We'll not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Iggy for good reason. And besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Calix thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. Wow. Go on, go wow. Yeah. Right. That's 3. Do we have a 4th in chat? They stepped up dungeon design with this one? Oh, alright, we'll see. Ah, there you are. Wonderful. There's a full 4. Brilliant. A Meso terminal. Ready check, just to be polite. Some nerd has chicken on the way. And said nerd is the tank. Chicken is back to 6 minutes. God damn it. We're gonna have to pause for you to pick up chicken, aren't you? I still didn't update my portrait. Music's going up.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Right, now we fight. Ah, wrong button. Silly.
I've created a new endless for you. Not all at once, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Alright. Wrong button. Well, one day I'll be good at video games. I've been saying that for years. I don't know when that day will be.
One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Is that gonna push us? Oh wait. Oh yeah, I don't want to go too far. Preventing you from predicting attacks. Oh, we don't know when it's gonna go off. That's peculiar. Ugh. Yeah, that went well.
You've overburdened the system. No matter, it served its purpose.
7 free 5 gear in here. Alright. That'd be an upgrade for some things. Next dungeon is 755. Okay.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Oh, cool down. Great. No more sprinting for me. Get back over 50 on each for the next fight. Don't need to worry too much about damage here.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal
4 of them
with criminals. Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
What does this mean? I'm just going to focus the one that was looking at me, I guess.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Okay. Oh god. Oh shit. Bollocks, I'm dead. Hang on, I'll go back to my guy, I guess. Right, well now I know what that move is. So hopefully I don't fall for that again. When even the healer is out DPSing you. Oh, I suck. Oh, what's that? That's new. That's new, I don't like that. I don't know what it's doing. Oh, I have to target it. Oh, right. I'm last. Oh.
Good. I bid you continue on.
Wow, nothing at all dropped for me. Hey, something for me. Yeah, I really need more practice, don't I?
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
That may be so, Venna, but I still feel shit for being last. My brain is too perfectionist. I see that as a failure. Hey, Rogue. You got your food? Okay, I'll start the cutscene.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Ah, the Elden Beast. Alright.
And meet the foe before you.
This looks like an arena I can fall from. Let's test. Yeah. I have perished. Look, it was for science. No dunce cat fought me. For science. So now I know to expect pushing mechanics, probably.
Amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
Oh, okay.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity.
Oh, I see. I think.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy. The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
it? No. Yeah. Okay, we're fine now. I only got hit by one thing at the end there. Could have done better. Absolute casual behavior. What did I get? I got a 735 ring. That is better than my 710 ring. 750! Hooray! God, if only I was good at video games though, right?
Sven?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Well, I guess we just missed one when we tried to shut this place down.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
It's on a partitioned server. God damn it.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded.
I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
It's gonna follow up immediately
Then
with another
fight we
trial.
must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
What now?
God damn it, Patsy.
What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Huh? No.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing.
He's using all the negative dynamis, isn't he?
Allow me to introduce it to you.
No.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to!
Valerie, water.
Thank you.
I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Watch him die immediately.
You have acquired a neo-regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
I'll give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You think that's what I want?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying.
Purple mean evil, right?
You across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the...
I'm expecting them all to turn to dust. No? Okay.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end.
That is a very big summoning circle.
And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Well, whatever it is, Greb can take it. I'm sure. Right? I know this arena is summoning the final boss of 9.
What is that?
Yeah. I didn't know its Japanese name. I don't even remember its English name. But yeah, it's the frickin' concept of death and darkness.
Summoning. And one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
Oh.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
They just had some of those still on them, just in case. That's well prepared.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Yeah. I mean to win. That key is mine.
That remains to be seen.
Ageless Necropolis. Necros, that was his name, right? No, was it? No, what was his bloody name? I can't remember. Necron. Necron, I was close. I was close. I was like a letter off. Alright, but it is past 9 o'clock, so you know what that means. We are going to continue. We're going to continue. I'm doing this fight tonight. I got you! I got you all! I got you all! Get edged, losers. However long it takes, because we only have 4 of us. I'll just have to sit down. And Greg will eat some pizza. Sometimes I do wish I was a slightly bigger streamer so we'd always have enough people. It's alright, he'll wait. 6 minutes. Well, if you want to go stretch your legs, now's the time, I guess. Well, I am not moving to US servers. Oh, never mind. Unstretch your legs, we're going now.
No, I need to be at the exact size where I will always have just enough so nobody feels left out. If we're doing a trial, suddenly 7 people are available. If we're doing a dungeon, somehow only 3 people are available. When I get to an alliance raid, somehow all 20 whatever people are available.
Shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Oh, I'm gonna die so many times, aren't I? Alright.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Drag them to their graves.
Whoa, no.
There.
Is this one where we're gonna have to like switch to the other side? Yeah. I gathered that from everyone gathering up at the edge. Ugh. Probably in the space where there's no arms.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
Oh, you're going that way. Okay. Ooh. Patch, this is going with.
Perhaps this.
Alright. Drawing in ether. Okay. Drawing in ether again.
Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Oh. Oh. Shit. Oh no, yeah, no, that did hit me.
I will reduce you to ether.
Oh god, I'm making so many mistakes with my moves.
You will die for me now.
Ugh.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Can't attack anything. Oh, I'm by myself. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I'm gonna die.
Oh. What? Into the light! Invincibility gained! I have escaped the abyss!
Still alive. But there are ways to change.
I am no longer invincible. Bollocks! There are big hands. Ooh.
There.
Alright, that arm's glowing, so we go this way.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
One, two, three. What does this mean? Is this indicative of the shape it's gonna make, or what?
Kill them.
Ah! We were all stood in it! Oh no, we're all stood in it! I'm dead. Okay, everyone fucked up.
Fight, if you must.
I don't understand that move. Oh, 4 people need to stand on it at once. I think is what that one is.
There.
That arm's glowing, I'm on the right side.
You struggle in vain.
I don't know how to tell the difference between that move. One means in, one means out, but I don't know.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Oh, don't pull it back now!
Kill them.
Oh wait, what happened? I got confused. I saw the damage on my side for a sec there. Does orange mean out?
Fear
Because
compounds
it's the same
fear,
shape, it's still a
eroding
diamond.
your strength.
Oh, we are so nearly there. Ah, bollocks, bollocks, bollocks. I'm okay. Oh. Yay! That was a fight. Whoa. How y'all doing? Y'all good? Beating you, Calyx. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know the fight. I was just following the pack. I still don't understand how that in-out move works.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
Yeah, that gave me a mini heart attack cost.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
Oh. Oh, bugger. You had a backup Necron, did you?
What did you do to it?
Covered it in goo!
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation.
I killed death. Yeah.
What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Oh, we need to do the opposite. We need to smooch death. That'll weaken it, right?
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality.
Wow. Hi, Abby.
So long as our memories endure, we may live on.
Yeah, going a little longer because there was a big boss and I wanted to do the big boss and for once not leave on a cliffhanger. Or at least not that one. I wanted to do it too much.
So long as our memories endure.
Wait.
This is wrong, Calyx. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them?
Just that, yeah, another Tuesday. It's Friday cost.
What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Go to bed, Cost.
Death can be frightening and...
You've done well, now bugger off.
I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward?
I did my best not to stand in
So do
AoEs.
not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived.
I had to figure all that out on the fly. Follow the tank. Oh yeah, when the tank is targeted by a nearly arena-wide giant triangle.
Another means when their morning finds them.
But I'll be honest, when there's a big fight going on, I am not looking at the chat.
What is this?
I mean the in-game chat. Or the stream chat. It's hard to focus on two chats and a big fight that I've not done before at the same time.
An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Oh. Harry!
No, you don't!
Harry!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Oh, because that means cat in French, doesn't it?
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
We gotta blow it up! Are you ever gonna show any emotion? Oh, eyes widened a little there. Oof.
Gave her my word.
You can do it.
I would protect her people.
And we will protect them together.
Yo! Oh, that was sick. Alizé took my job! Curveball grab around the barrier. Oh. Reb's turn. I got this. What am I casting? What am I doing? Does this animation change based on your class? Or do you always blast it like that? It does! Oh, that's sick. The fuck you. That's a good spell. If you aren't a mage, you run up at it. Oh, okay. Yeah, she's gonna need a couple bandages on her hands there. She'll be fine. She'll be fine.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
Oh.
I kept my promise.
You did. Oh.
Thank you, Lamati.
Ugh. I can talk to them. Let us bask in the victory a moment, shall we? We can take stock once we've had a chance to recuperate. It is good to be out of that terminal, but what of you? No injuries or lingering ill effects? After dealing that last blow, I hadn't a drop of ether left to spend. Thank you for seeing it through to the end. I believe Calix was working to transfer his memories at the end there, but he vanished at the exact moment the device exploded. We must have stopped him just in time. It's finally over. But there's more patches left. How can it be over? She's had to regain consciousness, but worry not. Lamati will be fine. I've been in touch with Valcona, and he's made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamati himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertion, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, Clamat. Just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. Once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calix's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. I just wanted to blow stuff up. No longer will Calix dictate the course of our people. Has someone been cloning patches? Don't make me salivate too hard, damn. Hang on. Just wipe my mouth. At the thought of... yes. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. Wah. Freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more.
I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, for where there are primals, the Ascians are ne'er far. Thought we were done with Ascians. We must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Valcona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first, then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. I expect I shan't be waiting long. After hearing of Lamarchi's injuries, Kona sounded fit to launch himself here by siege engine. Nice. Iggy, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble, as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Sven. Erinville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we'd feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility toward others. I suspect this was due to the calming effects of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kryl, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. I shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look in on the people you fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Hooray. Blades in waiting. That's still not the end of the patch. Alright. We're wrapping up there, though. Wrapping up there. Oh, worth it. Worth it, but goddamn am I hungry. Wait, do I even have food in? No, wait, I do. I think I do. I think I'll be fine. I've got stuff. I'm good. I'm good. Anyway, schedule. Social links. Yes, I'm so hungry. So that's Final Fantasy done for the week. We'll be playing more, continuing through the patches, and if we finish all of those, the raids and alliance raids will follow. Saturday, Sunday, Greb is finishing Big Hops, but due to the frickin' AI art nonsense of Tainted Grail, Greb will be playing a new game following the completion of that. I'll then be continuing the seance at Blake Manor Monday, Tuesday. Thank you all for watching. I have put the links in the chat. These are in the description if you're watching on YouTube. You can find our Discord, Blue Sky, tip page and wishlist page. We're only £20 away from hitting our goal for the month. And if we get 60 over that, I will, well, with bills sorted, you know, so anything over 100's for me. I'll probably spend that on Resident Evil Requiem and throw that on at some point in the near future. That's the goal at the moment, because I've heard very good things. Alright, so like, comment, subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I vastly appreciate it. I have noticed videos with even one comment on views are up by like double, so I don't know if that's just me seeing numbers and putting patterns together in my tiny brain, or if it is actually helping, but it doesn't do any harm at least, does it? So thank you very much for interacting with the videos, and I'll see you next time.